始まった。
あ、始めますよ。レースゲームですよ。してますよ、今。うん。メガネ。
This one's gonna pay. Let's refocus.
Botan が違うんだ。 うーん。丸っこくて可愛いですね、ポルシェは。
Happy to help. You know, Porsche's manufacturers are in Stuttgart, Germany. Do you know what's special with Germany when it comes to driving cars? Yes, autobahns with no speed limit driving. So we provided you with a speed powerhouse to drive Hawaii's highway. So drive fast and drive clean.
Ha. なんか名古屋のあんちゃんが乗ってそうなカラーリングだな、これ。
Come on!
基本白。
そう、基本白。ああ、こっちだね。もう間違った方向来ちゃったよ。トンネルの出口が難しいんだよね。
僕も白にステッカー貼ってワンパターン。
いいんじゃないですか。楽でしょ、なんかね。
avoid this.
なんも面白くねえコースだな、これ。ただ高速走るだけっていう。
Trying Porsches on the streets and back roads, there's only one place left to try. The racetrack is where the 911 and its engineering really shine. We got our hands on the GT3 Cup, a model designed with track racing in mind. It's one of the fastest cars Porsche has ever made. And don't forget, this playlist is all about clean racing.
ああ、あったな、これ。ここが難しいのよね。
turbo, you've gotten a real feel for them. We're going to Diamond Head. You got some people waiting for you there. I believe you've made quite an impression on some of Porsche's big shots. This face-off will be tough, so get ready.
ね、いいんだよ、余計なことしなくてな。
Welcome. I'm glad you could join.
ポルシェ役員。
This is Jake, our test driver on the island. Fancy a little showdown? This is your ride. And don't worry about scratching the car this time. Just drive as you please.
こんな導入ムービーだった。8。
You've yet to claim your reward, driver.
よし。
Always at your
Ah.
disposal. New playlist ahead. Let's go.
はいはい。
Let's complete this playlist. I bet the next experience we have in store will knock your socks off. It's the product of a unique partnership. The Motorfest is teaming up with one of the most colourful crew of automotive influencers you can find on the web, Donut Media. These guys are the real deal. Their philosophy that cars are for everyone, combined with their electric energy, makes their content stand out like, I quote, above horse in a pasture of ponies.
I got a question for you guys, and buckle up, Buttercup, cause it's a doozy. Freaking lightning, baby! Listen up, you buff horses. I've got 7 questions that you need to answer by getting behind the wheel of some of the most iconic cars the world has ever seen. Here we go. The car world is made up of rivalries and unanswered questions. You need to settle them once and for all. More power, baby! Will it be easy? I don't think so.
バタくせえな。いいね。
And in the end, I need you to answer the biggest question of them all. Who rules the streets? That is the most badass thing I have ever heard of. More power, baby!
This is Rule the Streets. Rolling! Another activity awaits. We're not staying in Honolulu just yet. We'll be joining the donut team at the bottom of the
うわ
mountain.
ー、意外とめんどくせえな。
They need you to conduct a special experiment before settling down in the city. I'm not gonna lie, James wants to start big here. I don't want to spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you one clue. The first question involves Italy at its finest.
フェラーリかランボルギーニか。あー、これ難しいコースですね、これ。
Ferrari and Lamborghini have been rivals since they were babies. It's true, but don't look it up. Before we set up camp downtown, you'll be racing through the countryside in the Italian supercar of your choice. Either the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta or the Lamborghini Huracan. Which beast owns the mountain? The Italian stallion or the Stromboli bully?
はあ、ベルリネッタとウラカン。ベルリネッタで。
The Ferrari. Saddle up, you Italian cowboy.
難しいコースですよ、これ。
Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way. Anyway, have fun. Automobili Lamborghini versus Ferrari. Man, I am so pumped. Hey, no pressure, but these cars are like really expensive, so try not to crash and burn, okay?
Dang, dude,
what a viewpoint. It really makes you think. I should have mentioned there's gonna be turns. Sorry. Second thoughts, are we?
Are you?
Full Italian power. Give me the gravy, Grandma. And the winner is Ferrari. Was there any doubt?
うん。
Now that you've met the donut team, you probably have a better idea of what you're getting into. But trust me, you're still in for a few surprises. From now on, the city's going to be your playground. And your first urban challenge will be a rough and tumble
なんか
American
コアチャレンジ
street
完了してますね。
I can't tell you much more right now. We agreed that James will be the one to give you all the details.
アメリカンレスリングは難しいところだな、これ。すぐぶつかっちゃうやつな。
All right, tough boys and girls, you think you've got muscles? Well, how about you take it to the streets in a Chevy Camaro ZL1 or a Shelby Mustang GT500 to find out who's got the biggest American muscles. Spoiler, it's me.
いや、バタ臭いっすね。カマロ、マッサング。マッサング散々乗ったからな。
The Camaro ZL1. Go get that dinner.
Muscle car's natural habitat, the concrete jungle. How's it feel? Nice job! Feels good to be in the lead, doesn't it? Didn't think muscle cars could turn like that, did you? Woo-wee! Camaro's eating good tonight. Nom 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 nom.
むずいむずい。むずいむずい。むずい。
Tonight. Nom 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 nom. Time to flex that car's muscle. I'm flexing right now, you just can't see it. Sorry, that's just the drone talking. He's very excited. Don't mind him. Oh, hey, I used to live in that building. The buffest American muscles. Let's find out. Ooh, watch out for that curve.
うーん。
Talk to you soon. The Donut Crew has all kinds of shows on their channel. In one of them, they pit cheap parts against the high-end versions. It's called Hilo, and that's exactly what you're going to get a taste of now.
Na. Hm.
During this workshop, you'll be driving the oh-so-lovely Nissan 370Z Nismo.
High, low.
Nothing is more iconic than low car. Except for high car. In this time attack, you'll get to drive both 370Zs for one lap each on the same track to find out for yourself what the difference between cheap mods and expensive mods really is. Can you beat your own time switching from low car to high car? Show us then. Does more expensive mean more better? I mean, yeah. No, definitely. Doesn't. We did it in real life.
そういえばこのゲームでドーナツミレーのハイカーとかローカーとか出てこなかったな。
All right, hotshot. Let's see what you can do with that setup coming straight from the sale rack. Give it the beans! One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo! Fully upgraded. Let's rip. Okay, we've done the whole part switching thingy, brakes, tires, suspension, exhaust. Only the best for my baby.
あ
Here comes the straight line. Time to put that Nismo high car to the test. Punch it. Hey, I know you're focused on driving right now, but I just want to call out that I'm doing a really good job flying this drone. It's my first day. Nailing it.
ドローン飛んでたっけ忘れた、うざ。
ドローン飛んでますね。
That's it. Give it the beans. Got it. Beats on Nismo high and low.
As you know, we're sticking to urban terrain for the next event, but we're kicking the intensity up a notch. Motorfest has provided Donut Media with 2 incredible cars. And knowing James, you can be sure they'll be put to good use.
Hmm? どこだ？屋根の上くせえな。何があるっつうの、ここに。夜だしわかんねえな。いいや、もう。
I should really keep the details to myself, but I can't help teasing you a little. So, just picture this. Downtown hypercar battle.
More power, baby! Motorfest gave us 2 hypercars with more power than anyone would ever need. Choose between the Bugatti 1038 and the Koenigsegg Jesco and race through downtown Honolulu. Which car will set the new downtown
いや
speed
ー、いい
record?
感じにバタくせえな。
Who will split an order of shaved ice?
アメリカって感じだよ
Can
ね。
we get some shaved ice on set? Oh yeah, good luck.
9速のジェスコ乗りたくねえな。
Whoa! Someone woke up in a new Bugatti.
Partnering with Motorfest comes with some pretty sweet perks. Check out these 2 spaceships they lent us.
うわー、こんな操作あったっけ？見づら。
This car is too fast. You are a psychopath. I love you.
あ、じゃあ。
All right, I admit, you're pretty good.
絶対もう初見さんこんな走り方しねえよな。 あ
This is a really nice neighborhood. Pretty sure you're ruining the property values, though.
ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃどここれ。
Look, we can all agree that you guys are destroying the previous downtown speed record, but which car's gonna set the new record? The suspense is killing me. I gotta sit down. Kilometers per hour in the city? I don't know, that's gotta be at least 100 miles an hour. Finish line is right there! More power, baby!
Our new destination, Diamond Head. Let's set forward. No time for surfing, time for drifting.
これか。ん？
One of James's all-time favorites.
スクリュードリフター。あれ？難易度選べませんかね。5分。
Now's your chance to get sideways, muchacho. You'll be drifting this Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X up and down the corkscrew. The only one you're competing in this challenge against is yourself. Just like in life. Can you get all steezy with your slide? And how long can you maintain your drift?
いや、ついつい見ちゃうね、これは。
Game on! Go drift, my friend. Go drift to your heart's content.
あーこれ。
This place is amazing. It's like a playground for drifters. You know, that's what they say about Los Angeles these days.
うわこれ。
Lancer Evo, my
ステアリングロックしちゃうタイプのやつだ。
car that he's ever driven. What's up, Dan? I bet you never thought you'd be in a video game. Can you drift as long as the Kentucky Cobra? I gotta know! This is gonna make a dope video. You should subscribe to Donut Media. I'm serious. Go do it. And now, you're a certified drifter.
いやー大変じゃんこれ。ノルマがないのがいいね。
Going fast brings incredible sensations for sure, but no need to reach extreme speeds to get a proper challenge. Meaning? Well, you'll have to go to Honolulu Airport and get on the tarmac to figure it out. The team is waiting for you there with a whole different type of car this time. A high-performance pickup truck by Ford, the F-150 Raptor.
いやー夜景が綺麗ですね。そういえば山さんさ、香港ってさ100万ドルの夜景とかって聞いたことあるでしょ。うん。
You're closing in.
で香港島を舞台にしたやっぱりレースゲームがあるんだ
You're
よ。
gonna need it.
で山の上から夜景を見ようと思ったんだよ。真っ暗だったの。そうそうされてなかった。暗暗って思って。いやもうすごいクソゲーの烙印を押されちゃったゲームなんだけどね。俺発売日に買ったんですけど
So we know you're a
大失敗
capable
です。
driver. What if you don't have
だから
any
そのゲームがダメだったからこのゲームをセーフで買ったの。
SVT and I say
そう。
driving, but you're stuck in cruise
そう。
control and you cannot.
いやそれは新しいゲームの方がいいだろうっつって最新のゲーム買って
And did I
全然
mention
ダメ
every
で
lap you get faster?
発売から1年経ってたこのゲーム買って
When slowing down
それをずっとやってるっていう。
isn't an option.
そう。あ
Riddle me this, coneheads. How do you win when everyone's going the same speed? That's right, your
来ま
cruise
したね、
control
ラプター
is
デリカ
locked
シ
and
ー。
you've got to weave through a whole bunch of cones. But don't even think about touching them. This is simple. Each cone that you touch gets you a penalty. Make a perfect lap and you get a big old bonus.
微妙に離されますね。ギリギリついてきますね、あいつ。
Each cone is the cutest, buffest horse you've ever seen. You wouldn't run over a horse, would you? Nay, sir. Nay. Well, I guess that's one lap.
いや、そんなギリギリ攻められないんだよ俺は。どんどん離れていく。うまいなあいつ。あ、危ない。こんな曲がんねえんだっけラプターよ。決まった時間かかるからうざいね、こういうイベントはね。やばいやばいやばい。膨らんでるがな。こんなに膨らむ。お、ついに抜いたぞ。うわー、滑る。滑りすぎだ、ラプター。あー、ここもダメだ。ここもペイントモーションかけてグーンっていかないと。ちょっと難しいんですけど、ラプターさん滑りすぎだよお前。きつー。はあ。あんな滑るの、ラプター。
Going to sleep. I can't wait to see how the Donut Crews use all the incredible sequences they shot with you. They're almost ready to wrap up, but before, they have one more challenge for you. One last face-off. A little pure, unadulterated street racing, featuring two cars that embody the world-renowned German savoir-faire. Well, it looks like I've said too much again. Just pretend you didn't hear anything, okay?
German quality.
You can't say enough good things about German engineering. I've tried. In this final face-off, two powerhouses battle it out in the streets of Honolulu. Audi R8 Spider head-to-head with BMW M4. Who could ask for anything more? Let's find out once and for all. Who rules the streets?
いや、バタ臭いね。単純に R8V10 スパイダー乗りたくない。
Bayerisha Motorin Verka. I hope this M4 is easier to drive than say.
何足あんだよこれ。 うわ、また発速系だよ、これ。
I gotta be honest, this is a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me film you in a totally not weird way. You have nice hands. Watch out, this first ramp is a bit of a doozy.
Ah, こんな下げなくてもよかった。
Dang, dog, hit up Jules Verne's. We got freaking flying cars over here. These two German speedsters definitely pack a punch. Lion punch. Is that even from Hawaii? Hold on to your butts! I'm sure it'll buff out. You're driving to get us the final answer. There can only be one. The finish line is coming. The finish line is coming. Don't mess up. BMW wins. Did you know that BMW M4s E10 Audi R8 Spiders a year?
Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. This truly was a thrilling ride.
あ、終わりましたね。
But none of this could have been that incredible without your outstanding contribution. That's why a very special car is waiting for you at the container.
これなんだっけ。あ、コルベットか。うわ。よし。
Giving a brand new playlist to go.
お、
to go. It's time to discover a brand new playlist, and brand is truly the right word. It's focused on one of the most popular brands in the world, Bayerischer Motor & Werke. Sorry, you haven't heard of Bayerischer Motor & Werke? I guess you know it in English as Bavarian Motor Works. Still nothing? Maybe you call it BMW, for short. Ah, there you go. I knew that would ring a bell. BMW vehicles have all it takes to be iconic. With their sporty curves and breathtaking performance, they offer driving pleasure at every turn. And to offer BMW the tribute it deserves, Motorfest welcomes the spokesperson of BMW Group Classic. Let's meet him together.
Hello, my name is Mark. I'm the spokesperson.
まだ最近見たからいいやん。
Three legendary letters. BMW. A playlist to discover what ultimate driving feels like. What is next in line? What an impressive sports car you're driving. It certainly sets the tone for the first event. But that's not the first vehicle you're going to drive in this race. Motorfest and BMW have something else in mind. Something truly special.
嘘つきじゃねえか。あ、これじゃないの？うん。
Let's head to the Hanoma racetrack. You're about to discover one of the most legendary cars in BMW history. It's so famous that it literally earned a place in a museum.
Let's do this. Eyes up, stay focused, and put in the best possible performance. You've got to live up to this car's reputation. She's a legend, you know. Okay. It's probably something you hear quite a lot at Motorfest, I know, but you gotta believe me. After BMW became popular in the 60s, their cars were more and more used by private motorsport teams. But they still didn't have their own racing division. So they started one in 1972. They called it BMW Motorsport, simply BMW M now. And that was their first car, the 3.0 CSL. And I mean, what a car. First off, she's absolutely stunning. Look at the iconic M colors on her body. Look at her shapes. Look at the perfection of her design. And more importantly, she's so light and powerful, she won 6 consecutive European Championship titles. Yeah. She's the most impressive of her times, and I can't believe how lucky you are to feel her in action on such a beautiful racetrack. Oh, and I'm Anna, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I've been racing professionally for what, like 10 years now? More if you count the karting when I was a teen. As you may have guessed, I have a soft spot for BMW. That's why I've been asked to host this playlist. I've never raced for them officially, though. But life's long, so who knows?
Wow.
I bet you didn't expect to ride a
こんなんだったっけ?
second lap, did you? But actually, bikes are a really important part of BMW history. Did you
もう
know
最
the
近やったのに全然覚えてね
ever built was actually a motorcycle? It was in 1923. Yeah, I know I sound nerdy right now. The one you're riding is the S1000RR. It's what we call a superbike. Superbikes are extremely powerful, technologically advanced motorcycles that are relatively light for the speed they can reach. They're designed for both track and road use. And yours is the 2015 edition of the S1000RR. It's still pretty great, as you can see for yourself, but since then, they've released many more powerful editions.
Finally, 全然回れねえ。
The BMW M Hybrid V8. What a beast. Released in 2023, this car has been built for endurance races, such as the 24 Hours of Le Mans, my area of expertise. An endurance car has to strike the right balance between performance and stability. They must go as fast as possible and yet be able to hold up over time. And the same goes for you. If you're the racer inside the car, you must stay at the top of your game for a very long time while constantly making strategic choices. But today we're only doing a short race, so never mind that. Just focus on being the best. The Hybrid V8 will do the rest. For the first glimpse into BMW's history. A real time travel.
Later, driver. The 3.0 CSL was the big surprise of the first event. Did you enjoy driving it? I'm sure you did. Let's go to Maui, where the rest of the playlist will take place.
そこは飛ばしてくれよ。引っかかってるじゃないか、翼が。
Let's try that again.
無理ですか。遠いなぁ。
I see you met Anna. Nice lady, don't you think? She probably won't tell you this, but she really insisted on hosting this playlist. She even chose all the vehicles you're going to drive. I guess everyone has a favorite brand. In fact, MotorFest initially wanted her to host a more motorsport-oriented playlist, but she refused, arguing that BMW is actually all about motorsport and performance. That sounds promising. We still have plenty of BMW vehicles to discover together, and I think Mark wants to share a few words about the next one.
'Now with the M3, we're touching on an important part of BMW's history. The 3 Series, the face of the brand. So, as you may know, since the early 70s, BMW has been dividing its models into 8 different series. The 3 is without question the most popular of them all. The one you're driving is the E30. It's the second in this prestigious line, and an instant hit in 1982. Not just for car enthusiasts, no, but for the mass market as well. They sold over 2 million. That's huge, especially since they weren't cheap. But this car deserved it. Truly did. For sure, it was the most powerful sedan available at the time. So, when BMW Motorsport needed to put a new car on the track, it was obvious they would create one based on the E30 and make it even better. And that's how we got the first M3 ever. We spoke earlier of the success of the 3.0 CSL, but it was nothing compared to what this car achieved. She's simply the most successful touring car in motorsport history. She has more than 1,400 victories. Yeah, I promise you. She won everything. Rallying, endurance racing, but also BMW's most beloved tournaments. The DTM, the German Touring Car Championship. The funny story is that BMW had to build 5,000 street legal cars and sell them to the public just so they could compete. And they did it. But they were skeptical at first because they thought it would never sell. Of course, they were wrong. They've sold 3 times more than expected. Whatever the model, the E30 has left its mark on a generation. She's loved by underground communities for tuning, for drifting, but you can even see her on album covers and rap videos. She's a cultural phenomenon. Taking over the roads of Maui.
It's time to continue our journey into BMW's history.
あれここじゃな、またここか。ちょっと開けとくか。
This time we're going for a BMW Z. Do you know what the Z stands for? It means Zukunft, future in German. I guess it's BMW's way of promising they'll always keep innovation and experimentation in sight.
よし。何これ。よし。レジェンドポイント入ったな。
Words from Mark, but don't worry, Anna has a lot to say about this car.
For a few moments, let's put aside vehicles designed for extreme racing and enjoy just driving for the pleasure of driving. Well, I mean, you still have an aggressive opponent in this race. Of course. Where's the fun without one? BMW Z models are what we call roadsters. 2-seaters made for relaxing behind the wheel, appreciating the scenery, and the thrill of speed. And look at that. We just have the perfect spot and the perfect weather to enjoy this ride. The only thing you're missing is the wind in your hair. But you are driving a coupe cabriolet, so I guess you could theoretically enjoy the open air if you wanted to. Your car is the Z4 E89, a very cool model for two major reasons. Number one, it's the very first BMW to have been designed by two women, Juliana Blasi for the exterior and Nadia Arnault for the interior. They wanted to break the classic roadster image with a car inspired by the human body, athletic and beautiful, designed for all driving enthusiasts. And number two, the E89 has indeed been adapted into a real racing car, the famous, beautiful, and successful Z4 GT3. That's an obvious part of my passion for this car. I own the car you're driving. And did I forget to tell you that? I know what you're thinking. It's not as sporty as the others. And that's true. But on weekends, where I'm far away from the races, it's the perfect car for open roads. Our creators described her as an expression of freedom. Would you say the same?
The next event is going to be really different from the previous ones. Motorfest really wanted to show how diverse and surprising BMW can be. I won't say more, except that you'll have to go to the top of the mountain to see the starting grid. And you'll see, the beginning of this race is going to be memorable.
どうしたんや、山さん。
That's what I call a jump. I'm glad you survived that one.
あ、危ない。
Hold on tight. The descent ahead is more dangerous than it looks. Awesome! It's for these unique moments that we all like to go off-roading from time to time. I gotta admit, it's not where I'm at my best, but I really wanted to get off the beaten track at least once during this playlist. BMW and off-roading have a strong history. They were famous in the Dakar Rally in the 80s, and they've been building bikes designed for the wilderness ever since.
全くひどいコースだよ。
It's an R1200 GS, and at BMW, every bike marked with the GS letters is a bike made for adventure. And adventures, they can happen anywhere, you know? On the edge of the unknown, or just on the street from your house. So they need to be prepared for every occasion. They're built for both city riders and budding explorers. Well, to be fair, this one's being prepped by Motorfest, so it's a little more suited for the extreme conditions than the ones you could find in a regular shop. But you see what I mean.
Race will be once again focused on BMW M vehicles. Speaking of which, do you know where the famous M colors come from? That combination of blue, purple and red? In the 1970s, BMW Motorsport wanted the American oil company Texaco as one of their sponsors. So, to win them over, they incorporated Texaco's red to the design of their first cars. When the deal was rejected, they decided to improve their livery by adding an extra blue line, the official color of Bavaria, home of BMW. Then, to complete it, they finally added a purple line in between. And just like that, the BMW M colors came to life. Of course, nowadays, BMW says that the red color stands for motorsport, not for Texaco. But I'm sure you'll think of it the next time you see the M logo.
遠いなぁ。目的地まで遠いわ。はぁ。はい。
We're up against BMW's finest, a collection of some of the latest M models. See that white car? That's an M8. A 625 horsepower monster made for everyday use. And the dark gray one over there? An M5 CS.
Cool.
We'll talk about her later. But let's just say that this series has been producing missiles since the 70s and it's not about to stop. The other ones are M2s and M4s. They come from series born in 2013 and 2014. Racing them is gonna be tough. The road is narrow, with a lot of sharp bends and not many places to accelerate. Overtaking here is a challenge. You have to use the occasional straights with guts and confidence. Clearly my kind of track. A fair chance of winning, we put you behind the wheel of the fastest production car BMW has ever made, the M4 CSL. Yeah, you heard me, a CSL. BMW only made 3 of these in 50 years. The first one was the 3.0 you drove earlier, and this is the third. And to make it even more prestigious, you can even notice a special emblem on her body celebrating BMW M's 50th anniversary. The real question is, does she live up to the CSL legacy? Well, she hits 200 kilometers per hour in only 10 seconds and holds the BMW record on the famous Nürburgring circuit. What more is there to say? You better win with a car like that.
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。
Competition, sport, and lightweight. I hope you felt that DNA at every turn.
880でしょ。全然揃わねえな。逆にこっちは750いってんのか。これ初期値これ。
Driver. Now let's head to Maui's volcano for the next event. Driving the i8, the first plug-in hybrid sports car to go into series production. It's still as impressive as it was 10 years ago, but I'll let you be the judge of that.
バッテリーの減りが早い。山さん、疲れたな。いや、ああいうのとちょっと違うんだよな。そうなんだよ。いや、最近そうなんだよ。最近すごい眠っちゃうわけ。夕方とか夜7時ぐらいに眠くなっちゃって、で、寝ちゃって、で、深夜2時ぐらいに起きるみたいな。一服しようか。 いや。昨べさ、初めてで、配信つけっぱなしで寝落ちしちゃって、うん。省エネ設定でプレステ5の電源が落ちると同時に配信が終わってた。うん。そうそうそう。うん。バンってならないでしょ。うん。そんな悪いことじゃない。この間朝方違うゲームを配信してたんだよね。全然気にしなかったんだけど、最初 BGM 流しっぱなしでやってたわけ。で、途中からって思って、普通になんか、ロックとか流れてるから、これって思って、途中音量ゼロにして、効果音だけでやってたんだよ。案の定YouTube から鬼のようにメール来てね。著作権引っかかってますっつって、著作権引っかかってる曲のリストがダーって書いてある。うん。来る来る、うん。いや、凍結はされないんだけど、この動画は収益化できませんみたいな警告みたいなのが。うん。いや、どの道収益化なんてなってねえよと思って。うん。だってこのゲームだって、その配信、ストリーマーモードっていうのをオンにすると、著作権引っかからない曲しか流れなくなるんだけど、でも YouTube から著作権の、あれがつくんだよね、動画に。だからどの道収益化できないわけ。だけど、UBI に一報入れてから、なんか YouTube に異議申し立てをすると、解除されるらしいんだけど、うん。どの道収益化なんかされてねえから、ほっといてるけど。著作権のなんかつくんだけど、内容を見ると問題ありませんって書いてある。だけど収益化はできないみたいな。なんか、よくややこしい感じになってる。めんどくさって思って。要は UBI に、一言言えよみたいな、そういうことらしいんだけど。うん。お茶飲もうか。いや、さっき食おうと思ったんだけど、いいや。よいしょ。よいしょ。はい。寒って思ってたけど、暖房つけてたら暑くなってきちゃった。よく耐えられるね。 寒いんだけど。メガネ。ちょっと、あと、そうだ。
BMW i8。
i8？ BGM がでかい。50に下げよう。ね。BMW i8 ロードスター。うん。
Okay, be careful. This outrun requires your utmost concentration. One mistake or two, and you're sure to lose. Stay sharp. I won't distract you too much, but I still gotta talk about that spaceship you're driving. Yeah, I'm sorry to call it that, but I'm sure you were thinking the same thing. And hey, I don't mean it in a bad way. I love the way she looks. The BMW i8 is a car that stands out from the crowds. It's actually hard to believe she's indeed a production car and not just a concept. Like, it's crazy how futuristic she looks, even though she was revealed more than 10 years ago. The contrast of her colors highlights all her curves. And there's something about the way she's shaped that makes her intriguing and elegant at the same time. I'm glad the sun hasn't fully risen yet, because I find her even more beautiful at night. Those U-shaped taillights give her so much personality. Wondering what's the story behind that car? Well, it all goes back to the early 2010s when BMW I was created to develop a range of electric and hybrid vehicles within the brand. Only two models came out of it, the compact i3 and the i8, the sports car you're driving. Never any others because they updated their strategy. Rather than creating a separate lineup, they now implement their technologies into their main series. A smart move, I guess. But I would have loved to see more cars like this one. Wouldn't outrun you.
プレイリスト何個目ですか？
これ何個目だったかな。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。6個目？何個だ？ 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8個目ですね。8個目。8個目があと1個で終わるわ。まだファストトラベルできねえんだよな。
bad news, but
すごい。
we're heading towards the last event of this playlist. Yes, I know. Already. But we're not gonna say goodbye without one last hooray.
おや？これはリオンヒルのクロス。ああ。見えねえ。暗くて。よしよしよしよしよしよし。
At this final race, you'll be driving not one, but three of BMW's finest vehicles. And I hope you've got some time to spare, because this isn't going to be a short trip.
危ない危ない危ない危ない。ああ、そうだ、これだ。これがあったわ。うわ、やる気しねえ。まあ、もうやんなきゃダメだな、これ。そうだ、忘れてたわ。M5。
Get ready. The weather is perfect for going on a long road trip. We're putting 3 BMW MCS to the test over very long distances, and it's your job to drive them one after the other. You remember what CS means? It's competition sport, the sportiest editions of BMW M. As you can see, we didn't even bother to close the roads, so you'll have to deal with the traffic. But you have no trouble dodging it, right?
ああ、そうだ、アザーカいるんだ。 ダリー投げうわーい。
That wasn't an easy start, but you managed it like a pro.
まだ 20% だで。
You probably recognize the car you're driving. It's the M5 F90 CS, the one you went up against a bit earlier. The 5 Series is the oldest in the history of BMW. Not the oldest car, of course, but the first series they launched when it started.
3分走って 20%。
It's just crazy how much power there is in a car like that. She weighs almost 2 tons, and she's over 5 meters long. And in spite of that, she has 635 horsepower and can reach 100 kilometers per hour in only 3 seconds. For a sedan? Wow. Like, imagine taking your kids to school with this. The temptation to step on the gas is way too strong. She might be too dangerous for your own good. However, her design is, well, let's just say it's not my favorite, but I see why people love it. It's just not sporty enough for my taste. But I must admit, I love the golden bronze color they added to the rims and front grille. That's her signature. It's so cool.
あとこれ入れてくる。うざすぎでしょこれ。
M3 G80CS from 2023. We've come a long way since the E30.
だからもう発足多いよこれ。ダリーな発足あんの。
Don't you think it looks a lot like the M4 CSL? On the front end, mostly. Well, that's normal. Actually, the 3 and 4 series share the same engine and chassis base. Before 2014, the 3 series models were released in a large number of variations. Like, too many variations. So, ultimately, they decided to make things clearer. On the one side, there's the 3 series with sedans and estate cars, and on the other, the 4 series with coupes and cabriolets. And that's the main difference between the two. What do you think about her design? Personally, I love how aggressive she looks. The size of the double kidney grille divides BMW fans, but I think it gives her so much character.
この後やろうとしてるマウイビッグツアーも長いんだよな。さっきと違ってガードレールないから。
And finally, the icing on the cake. The brand new M2 G87 CS from 2025. And you can try her here exclusively for the first time. BMW are so proud of her that they regard her as part of the BMW 2002 Turbo Heritage. And that's one of the most beloved cars of the 70s. So, does she deserve this honorific comparison? I'll let you drive her for a bit, before giving my opinion.
危ねえ。グランドレースじゃないんだよ。うわー、見えねえ。
She can go. She's obviously the fastest M2 ever. But what I love most about her is her uncompromising design. People will be divided just like the M3 and M4, but I'm a fan. I mean, look at this. It's her production form, and it already looks like a professional tuner has fitted her with one of the coolest kits around. Probably too soon to say, but I think she's my fave. Among the three of them, of course. I think it's simply more fun to drive.
Yeah, マジ投げ。
2CS, a legend in the making.
よし。よし、終わった。
Forget to grab your reward vehicle, driver.
長かった、マジで。13分かかったで。いや。
Playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.
そう、これをやろうとしてたよ。マウイビッグツアーをやるんですけど、いやーもう早くファストトラベルを解放したい。
Let's move on to another activity.
Attention, all festival goers! As you already know, Motorfest has expanded across the Hawaiian archipelago. We still have plenty of adventures to share with you, and will continue to do so for a long time. So, we clearly needed a new place. And what a wonderful place that is. Welcome to Maui. Welcome to your new playground.
ああ、これも長いからな。ワールドベストでも10分切ってないですから。
mountains give birth to bamboo forests, and beaches are as red as the fire of a raging volcano. This island is ready to reveal its beauty, and that's what this playlist is all about. We've also put together challenges and side activities to explore every nook and cranny of the island.
あ、ちょ。はあ、長い。 あー、お前邪魔だよ。うん。あ、怖っ。なんか終わってる。なんかチャレンジが終わってる。 はあ。いや、もう長いわい。長いってこれ。でもこのイベント1個でこのプレイリスト終わりだから。マシンもらえるんだっけこれ。75,000バックスだけ。いやー、これボンキーズキッチンやりたいけど。車いるんじゃなかった ?M3 が。モンキーズキッチンじゃねえ方がいいな。こっちの方がいいな。F50 買おう。77万。買えます。
Set your sights and let's start the show.
よし。
You've unlocked a pre- previously locked playlist. Wanna give it a shot? Today is a red letter day. You're signing up for one of our most exclusive experiences to date. A partnership with the quintessential sports car manufacturer, Ferrari, the prancing horse. An alliance that will for sure go down in Motorfest history. To be your guide on this pilgrimage through excellence, we've invited our resident scholar and authority on luxury cars, the Motorfest archivist. Sir, you're up.
Thank you, dear. Hello, driver. Pleased to meet you. As your lovely onboard assistance device just mentioned, I'll be your chaperone for this playlist. Although chaperone perhaps isn't the right word. More like a host, I believe. Well, this is not my usual job, but it is Ferrari we're talking about, so, well, how could I refuse?
This is Ferrari Supercars, a partnership with the Enzo Ferrari Museum of Modena. next in line?
There's a particular kind of Ferrari we're going to speak a lot about today. The Ferrari supercars. The car you're about to drive in this opening event is none other than the first Ferrari in the supercar bloodline, the Ferrari GTO.
Supercars that we can define is the
Ferrari, supercar is a term that refers to milestones in motoring history. All supercars are limited series and the product of Enzo Ferrari's philosophy, aiming to make every new model the best car of its time. That means that every new addition to the lineage is the embodiment of leading-edge research that sets the standard for cars worldwide. Drive all the Ferrari supercars on this adventure. But for now, just enjoy the collector's piece that is the Gran Turismo Omologato. Or, like Mr. Pignati Morano said, simply GTO. This car is, in essence, a special version of another iconic Ferrari, the 308 GTS. And as intended, it is one of the fastest street-legal production cars of its time. Interesting fact from my archives. Three-time racing world champion Niki Lauda owned one of the few GTOs produced. A gift from Enzo Ferrari himself. Sight. Takes me back to the Legacy Tour Ferrari organized back in 2024. A GTO tribute tour set in the stunning surroundings of the Italian Dolomites. Organized exactly 40 years after Ferrari introduced the supercar at the 1984 Geneva Motor Show. Just listen to the car you're driving. She'll tell you her story herself. Ferrari, my young friend. A world where legends live among us to tell their stories loud and clear. I was delighted with that introduction. You may now head towards the northern part of the bay to make the acquaintance of the next two supercars in our Ferrari lineup. You heard me right. The next event will feature not one, but two cars for you to drive. On one hand, the inspired and inspiring Ferrari F40. And on the other hand, nothing nothing less than a road-legal Formula One, the Ferrari F50.
Ha! Ha! Ah, wie gesagt.
Mr. Pignati Morano will start with a few words, then I'll take over. The Ferrari F40. Enzo Ferrari's ultimate vision.
Everybody recognizes the F40.
The Ferrari F40. Second vehicle of the manufacturer to earn the prestigious supercar status, and a car that has shaken the motorsports industry to its core. Timed to celebrate Ferrari's 40th anniversary, this Ferrari, bearing the apropos designation F40, was the last Ferrari automobile personally approved by Enzo Ferrari and made under the supervision of the Commendatore himself. The result is an aggressive car with animalistic behavior and a stripped-down interior befitting its obvious racing heritage. Brutal and uncompromising. A car that has since become the epitome of Ferrari's brand identity. A car that still is in the heart of many. The greatest sports car ever made. And again, at the time, the fastest Ferrari ever created. This is a machine that has a mind of her own. Talk to her, listen to her, find your common ground. You'll get one of the best driving experiences of your life. Conversation out there. Very well. This is how you make history.
You're service driver.
I believe that you're now expected at the Hanauma racetrack. But first...
花馬レーストラックっつった今。あ、違うな。
Let's get there with panache. Another special car is waiting for you. Tried two of the 20th century's most popular Ferraris. But when it comes to beloved machines from the 80s and 90s, there's another red horse that undoubtedly comes to mind. The unmistakable pop culture icon, the Ferrari Testarossa.
When you ask people which is one of the most iconic The Ferrari Testarossa was quite the celebrity in her time. Movies, TV shows, magazines, and even video games, the Testarossa was everywhere, appealing to kids and adults alike. With its angular design, minimalistic lines, and signature side air intakes, this car was a poster child for aerodynamics. To be precise, the exact model Motorfest has put in your hands is the 1991 re-engineered version of the Testarossa, introduced as the 512 TR, featuring a redesigned interior and a refined exterior to improve its already spectacular lines. Looks like you're getting the perfect stretches of road between Maui and Oahu to take the whole measure of it. A breath of fresh air and nostalgia.
はあ、はあ、はあ。花山レーストラックね。
You're here. It's time for you to get a real taste of Ferrari's racing DNA. The drive that gave birth to the supercar bloodline. And for this racing-themed experience, I went again through my archives to select not just one, but two vehicles for you to drive, one after the other.
うわー、めんどくせえとこ降りちゃったな、これ。
Different eras, for two different racing experiences.
まあ、これ長えんだよな、これもう。何周すんだっけ ?3 周だっけ。
Scuderia Ferrari in our history.
The Scuderia is what started it all. To understand what fuels the creation of every Ferrari ever made, especially the supercars, the racetrack is an indispensable stop. Racing cars were Enzo Ferrari's passion and obsession. This is what led him to found a Scuderia in 1929, which has played a major role in racing history. And born from this racing division, Ferrari as a brand and factory of excellence was created a few years later. Racing is what led Ferrari to create cars, and eventually, supercars. Without his racing spirit and passion, there would be no Ferraris as we know them. Ferrari 365 GTB4 is the perfect vehicle for you to experience Ferrari racing as it felt back in the 70s. Before switching for a car about 45 years its junior. For this second lap, you'll be driving the FXXK. This car is quite peculiar. Essentially a laboratory-enhanced version of La Ferrari, a supercar you'll get to meet later on. It didn't compete, per se, but this insanely powerful car was used for years as an R&D test car, allowing Ferrari to collect precious data to ultimately improve their next official racing cars, as well as the supercars. A Ferrari so extreme that it can never be driven on the road, nor qualify for any kind of official competition, but it's still a racing machine through and through. More than a car, The FXXK is an experiment for its makers and an experience for its drivers. Ferrari's glorious racetrack heritage, a heritage in which supercars are inextricably tied up. Marvelous race driver. A moment I'll be thrilled to relate and store in my archives.
ちょっと待て、もっと地形でもあるだろう。
Let's get our focus back to our supercar lineup. With the GTO, the F40, and the F50, we've covered all the Ferrari supercars born in the 20th century. We'll now get to talk about and drive the more recent 21st century supercars. Well, I'll talk, you'll talk. Let's get back to Maui.
Enzo Ferrari.
What was the next name? The name was...
Ferrari Enzo, fourth in the supercar bloodline, was just like her sisters before her, born from a strong desire to push supercars even further. As the first Ferrari of the century, and with a Scuderia on top of the racing world, the Enzo was meant to strike hard and set new standards for Ferrari cars, or rather, for the whole sports car industry. With the will to design, once more, nothing less than a road-legal Formula One, faster on the track but more civilized on the road, Ferrari went all out. And my word, did they deliver. Compromising design by Pininfarina, featuring noticeable air intakes and an F1-inspired nose, gives this car her aggressive, decisive, and impressive looks, while the engine is nothing short of engineering mastery, as you'd expect. Add to that better handling, better carbon brakes, and electronics that make the car as reliable on an everyday drive as it is savage on the racetrack. Latest 21st century tech alongside the legendary Ferrari Fury. Nothing short of a new performance benchmark. A
Enzos in existence is like owning a piece of car history. Or, dare I say, like owning a piece of art. And exclusivity. This is Enzo Ferrari's legacy.
Naga.どこだよ。遠いなぁ。うわぁ、近いとこねえじゃん。参りましたね。モンキーズキッチン行っとけばよかったな、最初に。最初じゃねえけど。これ長いなぁ。いや、参ったね、これ。移動がめんどくせえ。
After the beautiful tribute that was the Ferrari Enzo, the world had to wait more than 10 years to encounter a new Ferrari supercar. But eventually, the next generation arrived, and once again, caught everybody off guard. I'm talking about a car named La Ferrari, the Ferrari in English, which is currently waiting for you north of Maui. I'll let you drive there, then we'll talk some more.
な。さっきピコンピコン言ってたんだよな。あ、黄色だ。これは取らなければ。沈むんかい。あー、ちょっとなんで飛ぶん、止まってたよね、今俺。よいしょ。いや、なんでだよ。もうめんどくせえ。 一個も出てねえ。下げやがって。若干スピード上がるだろ、こいつ。上がってる上がってる。もう30キロぐらい上がってるわ、スピード。
It's 2013, and a new supercar emerges from the Maranello factory. In an era of astonishingly intense competition, Ferrari still treated their rivals to a true tour de force, a car that reshuffled the cards yet again. Strongest naturally aspirated Ferrari V12 to date, marking Ferrari's first steps into hybrid technology. For the first time in the company's history, petrol and electric working together full-time to deliver unprecedented levels of performance. And on top of all that, LaFerrari sports an F1 kinetic energy recovery system that constantly recaptures waste energy, stores it, and converts it into bursts of power when needed. Ferrari, some lucky people got to witness technology peak improvements at both ends of the spectrum. Higher performance, lower consumption. Glorious achievement. Civilized, but also the fastest and most exhilarating road car ever made by the prancing horse.
なんでこんないちいち遠いんこれ。
This was La Ferrari, the fifth and ultimate Ferrari supercar. Or is she? See, not so long ago, we would have called it a day on this playlist, right about here. After all, La Ferrari was the last supercar ever made, the final word in Ferrari supercars. But that's not true anymore.
What makes Ferrari?
FAT。これ発速だっつったっけ。
Ferrari is a legendary sports car brand, born from the passion of a man. A passion for driving and racing. A passion for speed and competition. With the will to build cars, each one better than the last. Throughout the decades, this racing DNA never faded away. It informs every single decision made by the prancing horse. It fuels the relentless drive to explore car technology, to push it beyond and make it evolve, to design the most incredible cars in the world. Jewels of the road, champions of the racetrack. Ferrari. It is cars that have become pop culture icons. Cars that share a special bond with millions of people. Whether you own a Ferrari or not, the name Ferrari rings like no other. It impacts and fascinates children and grown-ups alike. It is part of a collective consciousness.
なんだよ今の演出。
Ferrari cars are a vector for dreams. They're modern legends, both real and mythical in a way. They're an idea of what a sports car is, in both fiction and reality. Is, and this is putting it mildly, the epitome of luxury cars. With design that combines rage and glamour, each Ferrari is a piece of art. And from the higher end of the splendor spectrum, each drive is a statement. Essence of the racing spirit, pop culture phenomenon. State-of-the-art ambassador. The combination of all these attributes made Ferrari a car brand that reached millions of people and brought them together. People that have, over the decades, formed a community like no other. Devout, passionate, dedicated. Because once again, no need to own a Ferrari to be part of the Ferrari world. Through almost 80 years, Ferrari has shaped car history. And as I speak, it is shaping its future. A new chapter of the Ferrari supercar story is being written. Its title? F80.
長っ。
お疲れ。
It's a challenge to
疲れますね。
legacy of the Ferrari.
This was our exclusive Ferrari experience.
フェラーリスーパーカーズまだあんのか。あ、終わった。ようやく GT をもらったな。よし。
Just opened up.
あ、モンキーズキッチンでもいいけど。やった!ようやくファストトラベルが。ようやくファストトラベルが。はあ。いや、長かったっすね、ファストトラベルまで。M3 買って、
コーヒー入れよか。お茶にする？
お茶。コーヒー苦手なんで。
monkey's kitchen. Man, this is dope. I'm telling you right now, you're not gonna regret this.
To the next objective.
It's the perfect time to make content for my socials. Gambling, custo, wild races. Ooh, my OG's gonna love it. Taking care of your community is taking care of your business, D. Know what I'm saying? All right, D. The pimping of your car starts now. Let's start with them fenders, especially that wheel camber. Now, don't hold back now. Get that sauce on there.
購入させられんのかい。
Love it, right? Yeah, you do. Now these guys love to gamble. So let's see what kind of money they're putting on this race. Looks like they want to ante up. More aggressive opponents for more money. And my bet is that it's just
すでに難易度3なんだからさ。ウケるウケる。
What's up, y'all? This is your boy Weasel D, AK. Things are getting real, my OGs. Let's see if the monkeys can drive as good as they party. Now, you still on the Daddy Dog 303 feed, where I take you on a dive into the MK lifestyle. The race is on, and our badass driver is currently in the pit with her dash cam and shit. My girl, D. Say hi, D. Yeah, as you can see, our sister here ain't the chatty type. Prefers to play it like Ryan G.
邪魔なおきすなこいつ。
Hey, I don't want to see no silent Bob jokes in the chat. You got this, D. Rock that Beamer M3 from the get-go. And watch that traffic. Ain't nobody gonna pull over to let you through. Not like they'd have time anyway. You got to swim, you know what I mean? Improvise cars, chaotic street races, and broad daylight. I don't know if that's provocative or plain insanity, but I love it. Ooh, and that crazy-ass jump right there set the tone right away. Canal, of course, because these guys, oh, they don't give a crap. Quick recap for the latecomers. My friend Dee and I are taking part in the Monkey's Kitchen movement. She drives, I stream.
ああ、忘れてた。全然ぼんやりしちゃったよね。
Has already got hold of Kalu, painted the MK colors all over town like it's their own freaking room, and using these damn streets like a playground. Just because, screw it, they're the Monkey's Kitchen. Party like a dog party. But I gotta say, these guys know they stuff. Kahalui's 100% MK territory right now, and ain't nobody in town who dare say otherwise. Right on, folks. The kitchen is open for business.
And now the rims. One of my favorite parts. The first real aesthetic gesture that defines your car. Woo! That's really something, big girl. High-level racing. No ABS, no ESP. It's right up your alley, D. Easy money.
For the second race, as you can see, and it's, ooh, man, it's on already. Man, I swear these MK guys ain't got no time to lose. They're here to take care of business. And as a businessman myself, I respect the hell. Oh, shit! Guys, I want to take a moment right now to talk about what just happened. You saw it, right? I mean, the plane. The damn jump! That was some crazy MI stuff right there. And our girl D didn't even blink. How about that? The city belongs to the street riders, folks. What a feeling! Driver sport in a custom BMW M3 E46. But what about the rides the monkeys are driving right now? I think I saw a Volkswagen, like a Beetle or Juice. But chat, I'm gonna need y'all to give me a hand with that. So what y'all spot for me? Got us a Golf and other BMWs such as the 1990 M3 E30. Old school, angular, big daddy shapes. That's my jam. And then you got the Audi RS2 Avant. Oh, right, that's the green station wagon. Haha, man, whoever's driving this car must have took it straight from their dad's garage, added some little mods to it, and brought it to the race. That's some monkey's kitchen move right there. Y'all, I seen cars do some crazy stuff, but the way the MK proves there's no place a car can't get to, I love it. D's closing in. You have the choice, girl. Going above or going through. What's it gonna be? Yeah, clever, D. Straight to the finish line. D and Daddy Dog are here to take over the Monkey's Kitchen territory. What they gonna do about it?
いや、快適だな、ファストトラベル使えるの。これ快適よ。なんだこのブレーキ使うなとかそういうやつ。
So, driver, I think you have to be subtle, but Weasel left us a message. Kara, I don't want no grandpa bumpers or skirts. We need something distinctive to race. So let's find that.
いかつい感じの。なんかこの突っ張り棒みたいなのがついてるの嫌なんだよな。まあでも、 しっかり棒みたいなやつな。オッケー。
If you're proud of your choice, so am I, driver. The monkey's kitchen is daring you to increase the difficulty of the race and
ニ
disable
ト
your
ロの
nitro.
こう、勝てんのか
We
なこれ
don't
で。
want to do that, do we? Okay, that's very brave of you, driver.
おや
Between you and me now. That's right. That's the spirit. You see a path that gets you to the flare faster, you take it. It's all about observations and quick decisions.
1個目のあれを見逃しちゃったけど。あ、しまった。あ、やばい。何やってん？意外と来るな、こっち。もうマジでいい迷惑なんだけど。これじゃあ、お前。ああ、よかった、バカばっかりだ。ああ、こいつ賢いじゃねえかよ。ニトロ使えないしね。何これ勝てねえんじゃね？道塞がってるし。これダメだ。もう変なことが起こりまくりだ。 そうか、ここが分かりづれんだけど。あ、塞がってんのか。はあ。ニトロ使えねえんじゃあんまりアプシっても。ああ、しまった。そうだ、道塞がれてたっけな。普通に行けばよかったな。
Hey, you can't be victorious without being ostentatious.
わかんねえ。わかんねえ。
Now, what's on the monkey's bet menu? Difficulty 3 out of 5. No racing line. Huh, these guys talk like we're in a video game. Yeah, we'll take a little slice of that action.
neighborhood watch organized by the MK. You know these are some proper citizens right here. They don't want no troublemakers disturbing this cute little town, you know what I'm saying? He is already in the fray. I'll pass on your messages if you have any. So what's on the grid? I'm taking a closer look for y'all. From here, I can see a BMW M2 with a gold dress. Very classy. A Mercedes C63 AMG Azure paint? It's not really my thing, but it fits the vibe of the place. Damn! What's this mysterious black beauty? Migani RS. Never heard of it. Someone in the chat looking for info? Oh! The D has to anticipate these bends. Only right angles. Shadow Willie 99 got the info, guys. Thanks, brother. So, the Megane RS is the sport version of the French car, the Renault Megane. Hold up right there. The French make cars. This just is. 280 horsepower that can easily compete with the best VW Golf or other German models. Some dudes say it's kind of a French 911. What the? Nah, you ain't fooling me, man. French 911? No, you messing with a Shadow Willie 99. Now, if we talking French food and wine, I'm gonna take it serious. I mean, I am something of a gourmet. I love me a baguette. For cars? Come on now, baby. You ain't pranking me with that fake shit up in here. Chat right French words. Got pamplemousse, amuse-bouche. What's that? I hope it ain't nothing dirty. You gonna get my ass banned.
まあ抜かれてるしひでえなこれ
Let's find the next poster. With my donks, it's chrome mirrored sides and unsullied waxed hoods. But with that Beamer, I believe you can go a little crazier. Your choice, dude. All set. Let's go with that.
またニトロなしか。めんどくせえな。 受けなきゃいいんだけどな。
Trust your instincts, sis. From no baguette, D. If you see some shortcuts you think you can use, don't think twice. These monkeys ain't gonna do you no favors.
At
least the gardeners ain't gonna need to mow the lawns.
マジかよ。あ？どここれ？ハマってんな。
Trust your instincts, sis. From no baguette, D. If you see some shortcuts you think you can use, don't think twice. These monkeys ain't gonna do you no favors. Ain't gonna need to mow the lawns. on. This is Daddy Dog live from Kihei. Flares have been shot, monkeys got wild, and once again, our driver D was here to steal the show.
I あと何個あんだこれ。結構あるけど。こんなんあった？うわ、寒っ。あ、ようやく色変えられるわ。あー、やだな、コックピットビュー。やらない。ギア上げてなかったよ。ああ！ちょっと！あんなとこに車あんのか。
Chat, the Waikiki Weasel is still here to host the OG live stream. Today, the monkeys are headed out of town to do a bit of swimming. Oh, don't take a piss or you might miss this.
スピード死んじゃったな。
Speaking of refreshing yourself, y'all know I've been working on a little business since I've been in Hawaii. Well, I'm proud to announce that I'm launching my very own brand of pineapple juice. OG Juice. The sweet drink for real OGs. Will be available soon on the mainland. I swear, it's straight up Hawaiian sunshine in a bottle. Oh, y'all gonna love it.
これハマったよね。バカくせえ。余計なことしなきゃよかった。
Chat, the Waikiki Weasel is still here to host the OG live stream. Today, the monkeys are headed out of town to do a bit of swimming on the motorway. Oh, don't take a piss or you might miss this. monkeys will have to get wet if they want to avoid the traffic jam.
どこまで横並べ。
How's the water, D? Freshen up. Speaking of refreshing yourself, y'all know I've been working on a little business since I've been in Hawaii. Well, I'm proud to announce that I'm launching my very own brand of pineapple juice. OG Juice. The sweet drink for real OGs. Will be available soon on the mainland. I swear, it's straight up Hawaiian sunshine in a bottle. Oh, y'all gonna love it.
余計なことしなきゃよかったっつっといて、同じことやる。
Alright, enough with the self-promotion and back in the race. Y'all know this stream's about love and passion above all else. Almost at the finish, crossing the big bridge soon. I hope you have some nitro left, dude, because this section is ideal for a burst of speed. This bridge looks like the 7 Mile Bridge in Florida. Nice turn, Florida. And y'all know what you'll soon be able to find in all Florida's grocery stores? OG Juice, the taste of the rainbow.
だるいなこれ。
Yeah, that's right, homie.
いや、コックピットビューにしとかなくてよかった本当。
That's it. The finish line is right there. You see it, D? The MK's closing in on Honolulu, the beaten concrete heart of Hawaii. Stay tuned, OGs. The Monkey's Kitchen is cooking something real nice for that final course.
Yeah.パイナップルパンデモニウム。そんな名前のイベントあったっけ？
This customization moment is sponsored by
リバリー。
OG Juice. Just try it, and you'll say, "Thanks, Daddy Weasel." Later.
いらねえんだけど。何これ。これがいいじゃん。
That's some juicy touch right there.
なあ、ブレーキかけるなとかいうやつだろ、これ。マニュアルトランスミッション。もうやってる。オッケーオッケー。
Shifting gears when the sound of your engine asks you to. Up to you, D. You got this. Be in tune with your car. Listen to a song, know what I'm saying?
あったら。
Yo, chat. Your OG host is in the big city. Me, D, and a crazy AI followed the monkeys here to the big pineapple. Honolulu, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, yeah! spread the MK movement all over Hawaii, stopping in every city just like a freaking Taylor Swift tour. Great show, by the way. No Swifties in the chat? Oh, y'all crazy. You gotta love Taylor. My girl is dope. She got that catalog you can't deny unless you a damn hater. Cruise downtown. Fun part starts now. Goes too fast. It's one large avenue after another, sprinkled with 90-degree curves. This city is the ideal place for creative street racing. Try to get this city's road network into your head, D. I foresee another monkey special down the line.
Ah, 通れてね。
But now, we got some new ones that deserve to be put through the Weasel D-Sieve.
邪魔だね。
Brought along a couple Porsches. The GT3 RS, the Spider 718, keeping it flashy, Miami style. Don't ask me when they getting cars like that. The answer ain't exactly rated E. You know what I'm saying? But guys, Weasel's pick of the day is unquestionably the arrogant but subtle M4 in vibrant purple with zebra decals, carbon, and insanely cambered rims. I'd like to date this car. Makes me want to sink into that front seat, breathe in its leather, and whisper, "Girl, let's get out of here." Chat, what do you think of the new version of D's M3? Not bad, huh?
Ah, これで最後か。これかブレーキ使うな的なやつ。
Difficulty 4 out of 5. No HUD, no brakes.
でもやだやだ。めんどくさいこれね。
You here for the speed, not the money. That's cool.
On the night, my OGs.
暗くて見えねえ。
That's the kind of start I like.
あれこれ。俺行きたいとこ行ってねえな、これ。
This crew knows how to put on a show. Motor Fest should be worried. Hey, buddy, jump between those towers on the right. The Shadow G's want the thrill. To the end now. So let me take a second here to thank y'all in the Daddy Talk chat. Y'all killed it. Yo, y'all better believe I'm gonna get the whole MK team down to Atlanta. The A, my place, to meet my dog family. Cause we got a lot in common. Stream. Drop your likes on my partner in crime, baby freaking D. This was Daddy Dog 303. Find me on all my socials. Thumbs up and stuff. Peace.
You have.
Haven't
claimed your reward for this playlist.
M2 か。
You've unlocked a previously locked playlist. Wanna give it a shot? Good choice. Ready to go? Invites you off the beaten track for its wildest experience, the off-roading series, a rugged championship that'll see you through jaw-dropping remote locations. what the Motorfest series is all about. Beating professional drivers on their own turf. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked. New challenges unlocked.
まだ9か。ははは。これでペアキャットか。これだな。うん。100もしないのか。 あ、いや、とりあえずいらねえか。あれ？これか。こんな色なんだっけ？うん、順調ではあるね。あとは、これ買わなきゃいけないのか。無駄に高え。80万もする。RB14、71万か。あとだな。あ、いや、やめとこう。これ買わなきゃいけないんだよな。こうが21万。959が50万。まあ悪くねえな。タコはもう欲しい。これ、いや、参ったね。これ49,700。安い。20万か。ああ、こういうバンドルがあるのか。いやー、1414でもういらねえな。2じゃねえんだからでもいらねえな。でもお得ではあるな。ちょっともうちょい頑張るか。とりあえず後回した。ヘリが、52万もすんの、テリー。高いな。だったらラリーとかの方が、これ。あー、でもそうだ、プーマ買わなきゃいけないんだっけ。フォードプーマが、50万。50万しますか。 プジョーは35万。うん。なくなっちゃうね、お金がね。これ買っちゃったらね。もうちょい頑張んないとダメか。ラリー持ってねえんだよな。
お父さん、ご飯よ。
まだ早いんじゃないですか。ああ、カントリーマンオール4になるんだ。GTO もらってたよな。あれ、アンがいるじゃん。うんふん。 まあ、わかんねえんだけど。
おっサブアカでグランドレース。
全然セッティングしてないせいなのか。
お父さん、お疲れなの。
お疲れですね。
ブロンズ早くてみんなびっくり。
ブロンズが早い？俺そうだ、サブアカだからね、今。ダメだ、動きが全然違うよ、いつもと。車。何走るのこれ。28人ちゃんといるのこれ。2人いるな。シルバー。
アジアですか？
これどこだったっけな。即座に埋まったからアジアじゃないような気するんだけど。2人いるね。
レジェンドとプラチナ賞な。
少ないね。
US？
US か。US かな。レジェンドポイント。レジェンドポイントでかいぞ。 グランドレースでトップ15に入る。シルバーランクに到達する。トップ15。うん。さあ、これで、あ、よし、来た。よし。へえ。やったなぁ。頑張っただろ、これ。ファストトラベルも解放して。何個やったよ、これで。6個もやっちゃった。プレイリスト6個もやっちゃったよ。ちょっと、本赤の方からセッティングを引っ張ってこないとダメだな。ちょっと、いやいやいや、いっぱいあるから、車。覚えてらんないよ。
BMW お披露目。セットアップしたら。
うん。まだ必要な車も全部買ってるわけじゃないしね。お金がない。まあ、セッティングなんて覚えてないっすよ。これ、ウトピアじゃねえや。とりあえず、あれか。見た目、高っもうボンネット一つ取っても高いじゃねえかよ。ハイパーか。あ、しまった。間違えたな、これ。これこっちだったな。お金無駄に使っちゃったな。これ何番だったっけな。 ょっと後にしろ。そうなんだよね。バリティがないんですよね、こっち。ライバルクリアするしかねえか。あのタイヤ確保してえな。お、板車あるな。また南国三徳連動の板車か。使うか。ラギレルこれしかねえ。もう何かしら買わねえとダメだな、これです。この3台。使いたくないな、これ。ないんですよね。うん。
Playlist is available, driver.
いや、もうびっくりしたな、今。一回グランドレース走ったらけど、こんな、全部の車の動きが。よし。終了だ。とりあえずは。やめよう。疲れたわ。疲れた。何時からやってたっけね、山さんもね、これ。まあまあやってるよね。うん。3時間ぐらいやってるよね。まあ、5時間近くやってるわ。あよし。よし、やめよう。うん。
サブアカだと TC2 のバニティもらえなくなるの？
もらえないですね。もらえないです。サブアカでクルー2やらなきゃいけないです。あ、そんなことやってらんないですからね。
車も？
車もです。まあ、車は特に 2から引っ張ってきたい車とかは特にないのでね。ライバルで、妹と車。これ、テンペスタか。あれこれタイヤってどうやってもらえるんだっけ？まさか。こっちだったっけ？覚えてねえな。これテンペスタだよね。テンペスタじゃねえのか。
あらら。
タイヤってどうやってもらいましたっけね？あのタイヤ欲しいんだけど。覚えてねえな。これは、メインステージの車をもらえるんだね。
九条ロングレンジ。ミニね。街道。うん。エイロン。インパラローライダー。リフエディション。ポルシェタイガン。カイエンね。カイエンターボ GT プラストエディション。来魚。あのタイヤどうやってもらえるんだっけ？パスがねえともらえねえのか、あれ。こっちの方かな？だとしたらやばいな。バリティがないじゃないか。あれか、チャレンジで CC 貯めて、なんか、それっぽいタイヤ買うしかねえか。でもそんな、いや、絶対、ラリーホワイトタイヤ。忘れました。
忘れましたよね。覚えてないんだよな、俺も。もらったっていうの覚えてんだけど。いや、参ったな。後で向こうでちょっと確認してみるか。 うん。よし。とりあえず、ここまでにしますよ。BGM は、なんで消える BGM。じゃあお疲れ様です。はあ、はあ、落ちます。え